Hello? See, let's get Bezos out of the way. Hello. Is that a ghost? Oh. I'm trying to position my fan just so that it blows on me, but not on my coffee that's on the table. I just want to be caught in the edge of it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That should work. All right. Hey, look at this. I made a new tummy, but with me. But me as a tubby, as a Teletubby tummy. But with my me. Just cause I wanted to make a new one. Anyway. So we'll see if that works. I mean, it's just a picture, but it seems to be okay. It's also, I've also made the screen a little bit like stretchy so that it fits. So it's like a little, look, it's like a little bulgy for you. Whoa, whoa, so that it fits. Anyway, so today, well, in 2.5 hours, it's this State of Play, which is PlayStation's not E3. I don't know why they're doing it before Summer Games Fest starts, but, well, there you are. There has also, though, been this, The Witcher 4 Unreal tech demo, like the new Unreal version, and it looks amazing. Unfortunately, this video is low quality, but it'll work for our purposes. So I just want to look through this first, because I skimmed it and then I stopped, and I want to properly look it. There you go. So let's see what this is all about. Can you hear this? Yeah, you can. No, you can't. Why? Oh, I see why. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to
Look
see
how
now
nice this
is
looks,
running
though.
on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing.
That's pretty impressive. So there's a bunch of like tech breakdown stuff after, which is where I stopped because I was like, I want to watch this on tummy time. But I skimmed this bit, but I haven't actually watched the whole thing. So let's just do that.
So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher.
Professional. This is
She
impressive,
explores the
though,
world
that this
and
runs in
confronts
60
monsters for
FPS on the PlayStation 5 base
The
edition.
region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Kelpie!
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
It's Roach.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support
Yeah.
that, we're
Oh yeah, this isn't like it's not a tech demo. Well, it is called a tech demo because there is tech demo stuff at the end, but this part of it is the game. Yeah. No, this is like he said, this is the game running on a base PS5 at 60 FPS because of a bunch of techie stuff that they'll talk about later, which is cool.
using multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also
Okay.
support root motion movement.
It's not really new though.
So controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver. And these machine
This is the
learned
impressive.
information.
This is cool.
So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Look at that. Look at the rump. Look at that. You can see like the muscles underneath the skin and then the shine of the skin, of the hair of the skin catching the light. Look at
Under
that.
Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
And you see like the vibrations of the muscles. That's nuts for a game. Like, yeah, you do that stuff in movies. You simulate the muscles underneath the skin to get proper weight and proper jiggles in proper places and proper flexing of proper parts of the anatomy.
Improvements to our Unreal
But I don't
Chaos Flesh
think you
Solver.
usually
And
do
these
that in
machine
real
learned
time
deformations.
in
So you've
games.
got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Cool. Can I get this version of the horse as a skin in the game? Just have the muscle edition? Muscle mode? A little gross, but...
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and
then?
talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything...
So, nanite geometry, right, is the thing that makes Unreal Engine 5 titles like... Or Unreal Engine-based titles like the Matrix demo that came out with, like, all of Manhattan, basically. And things like... I think Ratchet & Clank Rift in Time, I think Spider-Man 2 was using nanite stuff. Regardless, it's the thing that makes it so that 3D objects, the further away from the camera they get lower and lower resolution. Not like pixel resolution, but model resolution, polygons. And usually, you would have to do that manually as the 3D artist, right? So you would have to make a high-resolution version of the house, the skyscraper, whatever, and then you would take that and you would make a low-resolution version of it, or a medium resolution, and then a low-resolution version of it manually by, like, taking the high-resolution version and then, like, cutting back on polygons and decimating it and making it lumpier and lumpier. And that's the thing you usually see in games when you see models, like, pop from, like, a wheel looking like a stop sign to a wheel. It's just taking out polygons, so it's like popping in and out. But nanite doesn't do that. Or with nanite, you don't have to do that, because nanite just does it on the fly, and not with entire objects, but with parts of objects, wherever it's needed. But you can only do that on static objects, like buildings, or cars that aren't supposed to move, nothing that is animated. Until now. Because with this version of Unreal, they're adding nanite foliage, which basically means you can have infinite foliage with minimal performance impact, because it'll all be nanite. That's nuts.
We do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do, and foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage.
That's so cool. I mean, it looks crap because of the resolution compression, but this is insane. This blows my mind a little bit. How'd they do that?
And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle.
I mean, it blew my mind when it was done to the buildings in the Matrix demo. Because, like, if you remember, let's see. Matrix nanite.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Great to be here in Orlando.
Great.
I spent a so we had to rethink.
This isn't Matrix nanite. This is the one. Oh, there it is. Let's just do this. Let's just look. So this is how this works, right? Where, depending on how far you are away from an object, it makes these triangles bigger or smaller, thus decreasing or increasing the resolution. So you can see how the triangles, like parts of the models, like shift and change, but depending on how close you get, where you're looking, if it breaks. Don't they like fly around a bunch instead of just driving? Yeah, so you see how they like shift and change? And they just do that as needed. But you could only do that with hard, flat surfaces like buildings and stuff, or the ground. But now it's just everywhere.
We're excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volume.
That's nuts too! So... okay. So... you know how in games, when things are far away, like trees are far away, they just become flat planes, right? Like cards, because you can't really tell when you're super far away. But then again, when you play older games on new hardware with higher resolution, you can totally tell. And also, if you know what to look for, you can totally tell, because you can tell that it's just a flat image of a tree rather than an actual tree. But they have to do that because they can't render full trees for a whole forest. Until now. So now, rather than switching to a flat plane, it essentially switches to a cube cloud, like a pixel cloud.
Geometric, it's fully 3D.
Look.
It is super fast.
So it just like becomes a
They need
Minecraft
complete
tree
rethink.
the further
In
away
their
you
place,
get.
It's a new adaptive
Look at that.
voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadow.
See, that's where you can tell, because when flat trees get lit, obviously, they don't have volume, so they're either lighter or darker. But now, because everything everything far away is a cloud, point cloud, or a cube cloud, obviously they get lighting, because they have volume.
Shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down.
This is
catch up
crazy, on a
with you.
PlayStation 5 as well? Wow.
Welcome to Vault
Hey, Laura.
So Vault is a port
I'm gushing over
for fishing,
Unreal
trade, and mining. It's
5.6.
one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other
I
lands.
love shady
It's
characters.
also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
I want to play this game.
I'm
Now,
so
when is it out?
excited we can finally show you some of this stuff.
Me too.
Let's see what Vault has to offer.
Hold on. I saw that. Wow! Did you see that? When Ciri takes her cloak hood off, it tucks in underneath the swords rather than awkwardly clip through the weaponry, like literally every other game ever does. Look. Boop. It just folds in underneath. Hey, don't spit on us.
Present him with a fish, or the furry rascal will often wait.
Oh, wait. I was too distracted by the bear.
Present him with a fish, or the furry rascal will often wait. And the bear's wait grants good fortune. For this feat, I ask your generosity.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly
Hey,
affect what
free
happens
apples.
around you. Sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together.
So fun. This is the stuff that I want more out of games. I feel like chain reactions to things or just spontaneous goofiness has kind of fallen away as games have become more and more scripted and more directed. You can do cool things for sure, but having played a little bit of Oblivion's remaster again, I miss that. I miss when you just walk around the world and then just crazy shit happens that you had no idea and no one planned for. It's just that circumstances presented themselves and it happened to happen. I love that. That's what makes it so fun to explore open worlds.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman. being
Hey,
out
you
of
can
luck
toss a
and
coin.
innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it?
Hello, little fella.
Jingling in the purse.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You're off your tits again, Wilfred.
Damn it, Wilfred. Ugh. Incorrigible.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? With Churres. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The Manticore
Still a
left your
little...
clasp, devoured your men.
The lip sync is good, but the
Quite the
faces are a little bit stiff so far. I want to see someone really emote
No, them wings
just to
now
know
spawn dwell in the ark
if
of the
they can
great.
do it.
Not here.
While Ciri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers
Oh,
this
okay,
marketplace.
thanks.
We
Yes.
listen in on these fishmongers. They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch fishes. Won't find none fresher.
Rugged me ladies after one of those.
Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel.
Don't charge extra for the flies.
And there is tons of tech at play here, even in a simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal Smart Objects, Chaos Cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Ciri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus.
I wonder then if you can like hire like in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where you could like recruit courtesans to or thieves to like cause a ruckus for the guards. But in this one, maybe you can like, what if you can like hire a bard, like go sing for them, and then you do your business.
But the great performance deserves a huge crowd, though. Let's crank it up.
Let's crunk it up. Whoa.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business.
Dang.
And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect.
Even like far away. So a lot of the time, which really annoys me in games, and it was, if you remember Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it was the most egregious because it was happening literally 2 feet in front of you. But a lot of the time in games, and even in modern, like new games, even in Clair Obscur and stuff like that, characters, animated characters, skeletal rigged characters that are a certain distance away will move at a lower frame rate, so they will look choppy. And it always bugs my eye a little bit when you can tell if you're looking off into the distance that they are like moving at a slow frame rate, because it jabs your eyeball. But here, I see none of that.
Empowering you to make your worlds come to life
Even
without
back
Unreal
here.
standing in your way.
You're right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri?
A chicken with Siri. One final chicken.
We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
The subtitles didn't even bother trying. Lamexa?
Onward, Kelby.
I really hope Todd Howard sees this and rolls in his grave.
Thanks, guys.
Satisfactory has a lot of that, for sure.
Amazing.
Well, I think it's customizable to a degree, though, in Satisfactory. You can change, if I recall correctly, you can change at least like items on conveyors. But yes, for machinery and stuff and drones and things, it's very obvious. When you look far away, you just see them boop, 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 boop. Like, yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but it doesn't look good.
Also barely scratched the surface of what's coming in Unreal 5.6. So here's Julien to tell you even more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Bye. Oh, Julien looks like balls. Oh. What is going on in the ceiling? Oh, I see. That's cool. They've got balls on strings.
Hey everyone, great to be here in Orlando. I spent a lot of time on this demo, so I'm happy to be the one to talk about what went into the 5.6 release. An open world like that.
No, Todd Howard isn't dead.
Content to focus
I just
on
imagine
our
that's
main
where he
goal for the
sleeps.
release, which was performance. We want the engine to scale to large and rich worlds. We want to preserve graphics quality. And of course, we want to deliver high frame rates that you and your players expect. So let's check it out. Starting with rendering. If you all remember, when we released Nanite with UE5, it supported static geometry. Last year, we brought skinning to nanite. And now we're working on nanite foliage. The only way to have a forest that looks as good as this one is to use 3D geometry for all parts of the trees, just like we do for everything else. However, this is a crazy amount of fine geometry, so we had to rethink how trees are created and displayed. To create them,
I wonder then if they are also destructible as seen in Far Cry 2 and Crisis, where you can shoot branches off and stuff like that. Well, I guess you can shoot them off here. Maybe you can axe them off, and arrow them off, but I don't see why not, because they're all 3D objects. You would have to have some sort of destruction, fracture, deformation, something that divides the model, but in theory.
Nanite assemblies. These 28 little parts that you see are all that we use to build all the spruces from the forest.
That's so cool.
They are instanced thousands of times and used like building blocks to assemble trees in different ways. And as you probably noticed with the wind effect, they even support skeletal animation, which runs on the GPU. Thanks to assembly, we greatly reduce the storage, the runtime memory, and the rendering cost. Then, to display an entire forest, the challenge was to preserve fidelity and performance from any distance. Let's check up close the level of detail we're talking about here.
That's nuts! That's crazy! For a full forest in like a full whole game, and then it's this detailed.
Lots of details. But this triangle representation is not the most efficient when far away, due to the amount of overlapping. And that's why we made an adaptive voxel representation. But in reality, you'll never see those voxels this close, since when we move the camera back, they're barely a pixel. Nanite foliage is almost done. We are moving it to the main line as we speak, and it will be available for everyone in 5.7. Another thing I would like to share is that ray tracing and Lumen now run more than twice as fast, with no visual trade-off compared to when UE5 was released.
Twice
And
as
because of
fast.
that, we can now hit 60 FPS on consoles. And finally, we rewrote...
Look at that fire, too. Fire is still one of the things that games rarely do well. Either it's awkwardly low frame rate for some reason, which doesn't make sense to me, because usually it's just flat planes and not actually 3D simulated fire. So why have it be lower frame rate than the rest of the game? It doesn't make any sense. It's just an image sequence. This looks great, though.
And finally, we rewrote the rendering pipeline to run asynchronously so you can increase the richness of your scenes even more. Now let's talk about chaos physics.
Yes, let's.
For chaos cloth, we improve our cloth-to-cloth constraint solution. This removes a lot of collision evaluation when
Oh, no clipping.
garments are piling up and interacting with each other. Even for complex setup like Seriescape, we hit a sub-millisecond budget on PS5.
That's nuts. A sub-millisecond cloth sim? How? How? How does it do that? How could it calculate the cloth sim in under a millisecond?
With Chaos Flash, we introduce
Chaos Flash.
procedural muscle activation to make deformation and motion more natural.
No, I want to see the hair as well. Because hair is also... It looks good,
more
though.
natural. Your artist
I'm not seeing any, like, artifacting
with
in it.
Chaos Flash, we introduce procedural muscle activations to make deformation.
Yeah, it's flopping well.
Introduce procedural
connecting to
muscle
the model.
activations to make deformation and motion more natural. Your artist will still have control over tetrahedral simulation and train ML models that run fast in real time. We now support the baking of fluid surface data into lightweight assets to to be played back at low cost. This is going to give you high fidelity water without the performance cost.
No way. What did he say? High baking surface. Okay, so it's not, well, it's not real time. It's baked.
To be played back at low cost. This is going to give you high fidelity water without the performance cost of real-time fluid simulation. For animation, we work on both performance and fidelity. Here, you can see how Siri and Kelpie match up in their interaction. Well, that works no matter the angle of approach. That's our Molds character motion matching solution.
Wait a minute.
That's our Molds. Well, that works no matter the angle of approach. That's our Molds character. That works no matter the angle of approach. That's our Molds character motion matching. No matter the angle of approach. That's our Molds. Well, that works no matter the angle of approach.
Looks very good. There's no awkward like snapping into the position for playing the get on horse animation, as it often is in video games.
Character motion matching solution.
Very smooth. That's one thing I really, it's like the one thing I want next gen games to do, more so than any like visual upgrades, because like games look good already. Like, you know, games don't necessarily need to look more realistic. This, I would say, doesn't necessarily look realistic. I mean, it looks real. Well, it looks realistic, but it doesn't look real, because it's still stylized to a certain degree. But one of the things that I really, 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 really want games to do is this type of stuff. Animation blending and animation, like state-to-state handling, so that you don't get those awkward, like, snapping into position, or when you jump to a cliff that, like, well, your character, we have the animation set up for hanging over here, but you're jumping over here, so it goes, and stuff like that. I'm very curious to see actual gameplay from GTA 6, because I feel like we still haven't actually seen that, and see if they do that as well, because I really, really hope they do. Otherwise, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed. This, though, I mean, it's hard to judge just from getting on a horse, but it looks great.
We also added motion matching in Sequencer to build stitch tracks. With them, you can seamlessly transition from gameplay to cinematic.
Cool.
Also, we now have a secondary layer of animation driven by physics in Control Rig. We used it in Kelpie's rig to drive the mane, the tail, and the saddlebacks. Huh. And now, I'm happy to announce that all these features are already integrated into our new Unreal Animation framework, which we are releasing as experimental in 5.6. We built it with performance first in mind. Animation evaluation are now running in parallel off the game thread, which was our bottleneck. And for the other character systems that are just as costly, like movement, avoidance, state tree behaviors, we also move them to worker threads. Oh. This is really going to help you create scenes that are crowded and lively. Streaming has always been a big deal regarding performance. And the three biggest improvements we made are physics state creation,
Nico is always
which now runs
out of a pool? Does he always do the exact same animation?
On GPU,
snaps to it?
And a new FastGeo plugin to stream.
I mean, most games
geometry.
do that.
And just to take a different example,
hey, there we are.
Example, the streaming time was cut down by 90% while moving at high speed. We focus on a lot of areas for performance in 5.6.
90%.
Mobile is no exception. We work on better defaults and scalability settings for mobile and minimize the default package size. We also improve our workflows with a UI refactor of the viewport toolbar and content browser, an on-device iteration workflow, and a mobile preview solution. So there you go. Unreal Engine 5.6 is all about performance, and it's available today.
Yeah! Yeah! Can we get that in, like, high quality, though? Not the whole thing, but I just want to see, like, the tech. Unreal... Let's just do this. Weight share, Thor. Tech demo, Foundry, tech demo, Unreal, tech demo, Unreal, tech demo. Looks huge. Tech demo, tech 5, 4K. That sounds good.
With fear on dry road. Oi! The devil's out there! Just running from!
Technical presentation, not actual gameplay, though, for this bit. Wait, is this the whole thing? No. It's not the tech demonstration after. I'm not so interested in cinematics. Anyone can make a nice cinematic. I want to see this bit.
Standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world Covier. Monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
Wish they would have turned off motion blur, but
All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt and Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion. Character seamless, natural, and
In Unreal. So it feels realistic and grounded.
yeah, show me the
And there are
jiggle.
also some really nice improvements.
Show me
to
the
our
flesh.
Real chaos
The
flesh
chaos
cover.
flesh.
And these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Cool. They're being a little bit strategic, though. We're not seeing the connection between the hoofs and the Thor in slow-mo.
Flesh solver. And these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Hair looks great, though. The mane, nice contact, tail.
so let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Covier. So much of the Witcher world
Where are we? Is this the same? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Witcher 3.
is
I don't remember the map
organic,
enough to
especially
know if
Covier with its dense
this
forest
is
and wild nature.
somewhere.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. There's always needed to, in order to
Show it to
render
me. Show me the nanites.
modeling
Show them.
past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's fully 3D. It is voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric. It's fully 3D. It is super fast to
Very
render.
cool.
And they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever.
They better launch this game with a photo mode, and that photo mode better allow me to change the time of day. The biggest pet peeve of mine with photo modes is when they don't allow you to change the sun.
Whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it together with content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we
Smoothest.
fly down to catch up with
Look
Ciri.
how smooth, Amy. Look how smooth it is. I wish the tech...
So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands.
I wish the tech
Also, where Chile took
demo
over
at the
current
end
contract.
was also 4K though, but every 4K version
Titan,
seems to
let's
cut
leave
that
coffee here
bit.
and explore the marketplace and food.
It does say though, technical presentation, not actual gameplay. Even still.
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
I don't actually know if they've said if it's gonna be PlayStation only or if it's a PC as well. I'm assuming it's gonna be PC as well. Because it's Unreal? Yeah, no, for sure it's gonna be. For sure it's gonna be PC as well. It's Unreal. It has to be. I mean, it'll be an epic title, but... I would be very surprised if it wasn't.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is.
I notice. Even the
Character
pigs.
actions directly affect what happens around you. Sometimes even setting off chain reactions.
Apples.
Everything is working together. Okay. He has his own agenda.
I wanna see the lip sync.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? With Churus. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me. Now. Kavir's...
So, things that usually bother me about lip sync in games is the lack of potty mouth and the lack of seeing the teeth connect with the lip when you say V or F. Which is hard to do, because you have to have the deformation ability to, like, basically fold the lip in a bit. And for the E mouth, you have to have a lot of protrusion of the lip instead. So there's a lot of... most games have lip deformation or mouth deformation that can make the mouth wider or like open or close. But very little sideways and very little in and out. It's basically like a flat animation, just up, and then a little bit. But it's very rare, if at all, to see really well done small mouth and really well done F's and V's. LA Noire does it good, because it is all, like, motion capture faces. They don't look good now, but the animation is good, because it's not animation. This looks okay.
Trade is of no concern to me. Now. Kavir's smuggling...
I was looking at the Kavir.
Kavir's smuggling trade is of
No. See, I would like to see a little more... the mouth, the corners of the mouth, a little more in for the no.
Now. Kavir... surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men? Quite the opposite.
Manticore.
It has a little bit of a smoothed out feeling, like if if you would represent talking with a waveform, you know, you have like based on volume, right? But usually it looks like, in games, to me, it looks like the mouth kind of has this feel, where it's like smoothed out. So it's less intense and more sort of diminished and smooth. When you want the fast you have the whoa. You want it to be but you get whoa.
No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton, not here.
While Siri decides what to do about
Couldn't
that
find anything
merchant,
about
let's take a
platform,
look at the
but
character
CD Projekt has
technology that powers
confirmed
this marketplace.
what was
Just
shown in
on
State of
these
Unreal
fishmongers,
presentation
they're selling their
was a
wares,
tech demo
adding up
set in the Witcher
Hang
world,
on and catch this
but
thing.
not The Witcher for itself. Yeah, so this isn't, I mean, it says, this isn't the game, but it is running in real time
Into seeing something
on a
more.
PlayStation.
Play here.
So it's essentially as close as
All of
you
this
could get
exists make
to
sure
the
that
game,
gap in
and based on
quality between
this,
Siri
I mean,
and NPCs is as small as
I feel like the game
Yeah,
itself
and
can't
closing
be
that
that
gap,
far
it's not
away.
just about around them.
This doesn't exactly look unfinished,
everyone's-
you know? But we've also seen this quite a lot with games, where they show a really impressive tech demo or trailer, and then the game comes out and it's super downgraded. My hopes is that CD Projekt Red has
So you are
vastly
seeing
learned
tons of
their
updates
lesson
and
from
optimizations here
Cyberpunk.
to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely
When it comes to
new
overpromising and
Unreal
under-delivering.
animation framework, allowing us to fit easily.
'Cause if
in
they
our
goofed
60
this one up as
budget,
well-
not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents.
Okay.
immersive and ambitious open. We are making this game to be the most immersive. We are making this game to be the most
There's no wake whatsoever on the boat. It's just a boat model. It's just moving through space.
immersive.
There's a little splashes, but there's no other interaction. Let's call that one temporary.
We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs.
See, stuff like that is a little bit like those kinds of sentences. It's probably marketing speak because they are promoting this to developers and publishers at the end of the day. But it does worry me a little bit when they make sweeping claims like that. Like with Cyberpunk, right? Where it's like, this is going to be the most immersive city ever. It's the coolest thing you've ever seen. We've got all the blast processing in this one. Like, okay.
I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
D2.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans.
Do you think Henry Cavill is
With what?
sweating, drooling, salivating? Cool. I do wonder if Geralt is going to be in it. I hope so. Like for like a cameo or something. Just go say hi. Some memory or something maybe. Cool though. Yeah, kind of like Kojima's game nobody has ever done. Oh, Kojima. I don't like Kojima. I have to be honest. I don't like Kojima. As a person, I think he's pretentious and confusing and full of himself and annoying. And I don't like anything he does. since Metal Gear. It's all just confusing and pretentious and tampon in a teacup. I don't like it. And I don't like him. Get out of here. You're boring. Anyway. Has there been anything else from State of Play that I've not seen? I've only seen this. Or not from State of Play, State of Unreal, whatever. What else is here? No Man's Sky, Beacon Update, blah blah blah. RoboCop Rogue City, unfinished business. Okay. Get out. What, the movie game? With the teacup? Again? Can I search for just, like, State of Unreal? Did they show off anything else? Hey Shay, we were watching. Well, and I was gushing over Unreal 5.6 / The Witcher 4. It was very cool. Epic Store, Unreal Reality Scan 2.0 new features, rebranded city captures. Okay. Infinity Nikki. What's new about that? Let's see. MetaHuman. I want to see MetaHuman though. I might as well.
But I will even normal Earth when I first joined an interactive with over 20 million downloads at launch, largely driven by mobile.
That makes me
sad. We began editing during the pandemic. Yes, it was crazy. A compromise, especially on mobile.
Stop mobile! I don't want it. Okay, what is this? Oh, right. Look, it's Chris Evans.
May only be a
Wait, Chris Evans? His name is Chris Evans. What a name.
Metahumans may only be a few years old, but we are seeing them everywhere, powering everything from games and AI agents to film, television, cultural heritage, and more. What you've seen so far is just the beginning. Wow. The creativity and innovation coming from the community continues to inspire us. It reminds us why we build these tools in the first place. To make it easier for everyone to tell stories that matter.
I should download MetaHuman. I want to play around with it. It's basically Sims character creator on ultra steroids.
To walk us through some of the biggest features in this release, please welcome filmmaker and virtual production pioneer, Matt Workman.
Oh, I thought his name was Phil Maker, but he's a filmmaker. Hey, Phil.
Thanks, Chris. For those that don't know me, I'm a cinematographer and Unreal Engine developer. I worked on Epic's first in-camera VFX demo, the one with the motorcycle surrounded by LED walls. It was pretty cool. I'm also the creator of CineTracer, a previous tool used by filmmakers worldwide. On time with some of the new features coming in Unreal Engine 5.6. MetaHuman Creator is a fast and intuitive web-based application used for creating digital characters. And now, with the 5.6 release, all of that power is available directly in the editor. That's right, MetaHuman Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
No way! Hold on. You don't say. I should update my Unreal. Filmmaker. It would be a great name. Francis Ford Coppola, get out of here. Make room for Phil. Filmmaker. Is it like just like installable? Launch. Now available. Yeah, no, I get it. Get it. No, not
reality capture.
Shush, shush. Samples. Library. Add. 5.6! Install it! Go, go, go! Go, go! 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 Okay, carry on, Phil.
I think it's pretty cool too. You can create and work with metahumans directly in your project, keeping everything connected.
Oh. Well, okay, but, like, don't hog every resource in the world. Can I cap you? It's eating my internet. Don't use everything. Stop it. Cap it. Downloads and install. Go to download settings. Go there faster. Thank you. Limit download speeds. Let's see. Let's limit it to 15 megabit per second for everything. Oh. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you.
Namzu. Good day, all. Happy chatting.
Go.
And in context. And with the new
Whoa, look at that skin.
is directly in your project, keeping everything connected and
Dang. That's crazy. Look at that fidelity. Look at this the stretching of the pores here. Wow. And the eyes. Look, it even has that like tiny little contact wetness, which is a huge contributor to eyes feeling alive. You have this, right? The eye shine, but you also have this tiny little contact line of moisture between the actual like retina and the lower lid, because you always have that in reality. So that's very nice. Also, Onamzu, thank you for the 39 months.
in context. And with the new character assemblies, metahumans are built locally, making it even easier to integrate them directly into your pipeline.
MetaHuman Creator is one of Unreal's first cloud-enhanced tools. It means you work locally, but for heavy lifting, tasks like generating high-quality textures or building our complex face and body rigs, we leverage MetaHuman Cloud services, which deliver high-fidelity results without ever leaving the editor.
Cool.
And in 5.6, local assembly reduces the average MetaHuman export time from 15 to 20 minutes down to 2 or 3. The team tackled all this while dramatically the core.
Why is he so sad about that? That's so
the
cool.
team tackled all this while dramatically expanding the core representation model and significantly improving visual fidelity. Basically, you can.
Dang, that looks real. Well, the teeth, yeah. The rest of it, though, dang.
Make even more diverse characters. They all look better. It's freaking fast, and it is in Unreal Editor on your local machine.
I like them. To be fair, though, characters or people with darker skin usually look better when it comes to like 3D characters, because you don't have as much subsurface scattering that's visible. You don't see through the skin so much. So it's easier to represent that in 3D. So black people tend to look better than white people when it comes to 3D stuff. And I think it still holds true. I think this looks better than this. But this still looks very good.
Unreal Editor on your local machine.
Tom Cruise? Look. It's Tom Middletooth Cruise.
And while those are all major improvements, we're just starting to scratch the surface here. Metahumans have always had amazing facial customization, and now Epic is bringing that same level of control and realism to the entire body.
Oh, cool.
In UE 5.6, metahumans get a major upgrade with the new parametric body system, letting you blend between different presets or fine-tune proportions using real-world measurements like height inseam, shoulder width, and even...
Well, look, you can actually... Okay. You can literally input your own measurements and get your body. That's so cool. I want to do that. I want to make myself.
Muscle mass. And here's the best part. As the body changes, so does the clothing. The new Unreal Outfit asset automatically adapts garments to the character's body all in real time, no matter the proportions. As someone who's built these kind of assets before, I can tell you this used to mean manually creating and managing every body variation. The new system does give you the flexibility to create different sizes, and if you do, it will pick the closest match and fit that to the character for you. It makes building a wide array of production-ready characters faster and a whole lot more scalable.
Yeah.
The blend selection. Can I get a Kelvin with a hint of Victor and just a smidge of Mikkel? Thank you.
I'm super excited to see what people do with the new outfit system. And that actually brings us to our next announcement. Starting today, metahumans and their accessories are available on Fab, Epic's one-stop shop for digital assets. This is the new MetaHuman channel on Fab, and there's already some great artists and studios sharing and selling content there.
Dang.
I'm going to shift gears for a minute. Matt, do you remember when we unveiled MetaHuman Animator a couple years ago?
Of course. I consider myself MetaHuman's #1 fan, and I'm also guilty for being eternally online. So, of course, I saw that demo, and of course, absolutely loved it.
Some of my industry friends, they thought it was sorcery. We went from capture to final results in a couple minutes, and it made high-quality facial animation accessible to everyone.
That's nuts, though. From a phone camera?
Well, today, we are taking it to the next level with a focus on real-time animation. We scoured the galaxy to find the best talent to demo these tools, and I think Matt has found just the right character for the job.
Now, I could be wrong, but I think I cooked here. This guy is a true professional.
Okay.
Tons of experience, and he's even going to be joining us for a live telecast from space, outer space. Let's go ahead and connect.
Mark Hamill?
Hey, Blue!
Dude, Matt! This is amazing! I'm making nachos in my nuclear-powered air fryer. Anyway, I was about to munch on this before the keynote. What's up?
What's up is that this is the keynote. We're live streaming to Unreal Fest right now. Dude, you're live.
Oh yeah, look at that. You people in your time zones. Hey, Chatterbox, can you turn it down? Like way, way down. I'm about to do a keynote. Yo, so what's up, Unreal friends? So get this, for the first time ever, you're seeing me live in real time.
That's cool. Hold on,
So
though.
get this.
So I'm still seeing what I mentioned during the Witcher trailer. Not enough
So get this.
lip pursing
For the first.
and not enough, like, they don't see, that's an F, but it looks like a M or a B. It's just pushing the lips together, but you want the teeth connecting to the lower lip, and that's never in games, and it always bugs me because they substitute with B.
First time ever, you're seeing me live.
And you can't get a f sound out of closed lips.
Live in real time. This isn't pre-recorded. It's not baked. You're seeing everything as it's happening.
That's cool, though. Excuse me.
Woo!
VTubers rejoice. There he is.
And it's all thanks to MetaHuman Animator. Just check out my alter ego, Corey. He's down there on stage with you guys, and as you can see, our movements are mirrored within milliseconds. Even the smallest expressions are beautifully articulated.
Well. Oh, hey! They did get the pouty lips, though. All right. Fair enough. Maybe it's just not capturing the fidelity of those subtler movements but when you do something as extreme as, then it picks it up.
Yeah. And look, he's not even wearing a helmet or a suit. I'm telling you, the possibilities are getting crazy. Now I can live chat with fans, take my stand-up act on the road, perform Macbeth. Okay, maybe not Macbeth, but the real truth
I want
is
this.
the power of live performance.
See, what the cool thing though is that you could do your own character, put it into Unreal, and run that as a game, and then you just have it. You can just pop it in OBS. You could even run it as a game with a green background if you want to key it. Presumably, you could even run it with no background and do game capture with transparency, and then you just have it. Oh, that'd be so cool. I could just make myself realistic in MetaHuman, and then I could just be here, but I could have, like, unwashed hair, no lights turned on, no makeup. I can just look like a slob, but my virtual version of myself looks like I want to. Huh? Pretty good. Catfishing's gonna be insane, though.
Is in all the happy accidents. Honestly, most of my best stuff happens when things go, you know, a little sideways.
Nuclear core instability detected.
Not nuclear!
Case in point, trusting my beautiful nachos to a DIY nuclear-powered air fryer.
Nuclear.
Hey, Corey, come on out here. Corey Strasberger, everyone, the genius behind Blue and Xanadu. MetaHuman Animator now delivers high-fidelity facial animation from virtually any 2D video source in real time.
Whoa!
Whether you're driving the performance of your favorite character or calling into keynotes from low Earth orbit, the sky is the limit when it comes to breathing life into your characters. And speaking of that, Corey was just driving Blue with a consumer webcam and markerless motion capture from the Captury.
Wait a minute. That's nuts. How? I was fully expecting it to need a phone, specifically like a newer phone, like the later couple of iPhones or something, because they have the depth sensor that can like read depth, so that you actually you can tell what's pushing in, what's pushing out. But no, any 2D video, so you can just film someone, or even take existing film of someone, or any webcam with adequate resolution, and just do it. But how is it doing the full body
Corey,
track?
Let me be the first to congratulate you on Blue's V2
Captury.
Corey, let me be the first to congratulate you on Blue's VTuber debut right here at Unreal Fest. And by that, I mean that this is the first time we're seeing MetaHuman Blue puppeted live, and he looked incredible on the big screen. And I know we've said this before a couple times, but I still can't believe that that level of facial quality is possible from a tiny consumer webcam. It's just absolutely crazy.
Same.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. It is, man. It's all mind-blowing. And for me, doing everything sort of solo, being able to see my performance like instantly is literally at the core of my pipeline. So I've been waiting for this quality for a really long.
I wonder then if you could also separate eyeline from real time, or from reality, so that you could have the character looking into camera, but you as the motion captive could be looking at the screen, so you don't have that awkward thing where people are looking off the side to the camera because they want to make sure that they look good, so they have to look in the viewfinder or in the preview so that they can pose properly. But then you don't have like the nice eye contact that you want, but you can just do that. You can just get that with the metahuman version or the AI version or whatever you want to call it, the motion capture version, to just have it look to camera. That'd be nice.
Long time. And Chris, thanks to an amazing collaboration with the MetaHuman team, Blue is finally pure MetaHuman. And so with all the other crazy stuff that you guys are elevating, I think Xanadu is about to level up in a big way. So.
Okay. I don't know who you are or who Xanadu is, but good job.
2 advanced tool chains to everyone: MetaHuman Expression Editor and Groom Tools. The Expression Editor lets experienced riggers fine-tune a character's expressions and expression combinations, whether matching scans or creating something completely custom, like a nacho-eating space alien. And our new Groom Tools simplify one of the hardest parts of character creation.
Wait a minute, so you're saying that you can go into...
The Expression Editor lets experienced riggers fine-tune a character's expression.
Oh, I see. So we're off of the real time now. So if you have animation, you can just go in and sculpt each expression if you want to exaggerate it or move it around. Like if you feel like that's not enough,
you
can just go in and like scooch it over a bit. That's
or creating
cool.
something completely custom, like a nacho-eating space alien. And our new Groom Tools simplify...
Wait, but if you can do that, then you can totally do... Because then you can just go into the F and V animation and fold the lip in.
One of the hardest parts of character creation: high-fidelity hairstyles, making the process more
intuitive. Whoa! Wait.
Parts of character creation: high-fidelity hairstyles, making the process more intuitive.
I've never braided my hair, but I'm assuming that's how you do it in real life, yeah?
Hardest parts of character creation.
You get a braid brush and then you just drag it along.
High-fidelity hairstyles, making the process more intuitive, faster, and streamlining export directly to Unreal Engine. We've built these tools for our own teams to solve real production challenges, and now we're opening them up to the entire community.
Cool.
Next, we know you want support from MetaHumans in your favorite content creation tools. So we're working with partners to make sure that rig logic work wherever you do.
You could just pop them in Blender?
The biggest announcement for last. We have updated the Unreal Engine license to include MetaHumans. You can use them everywhere, in every engine, in any creative software.
No way! So you can just make people with this and then just use them in anything. Totally, like, licensed.
Go make amazing characters and help define the future of digital humans.
That's crazy. Okay, good. Well done. Kudos on them for that. That's
if you're
huge.
Curious to learn more, join our Unreal Fetch sessions, swing by our booth, or check out metahuman.com to get hands-on with everything you've just seen, and thank you.
Cool. Dang. It makes me want to unlearn? No, learn Unreal. Makes me want to unlearn Real. Cool. And what was this then?
Getting a branding makeover. Reality capture will become Reality Scan. Reality Scan 2.0 introduces critical updates from AI-assisted masking to alignment improvement, visual quality inspection, and support for aerial LiDAR. Here's a quick rundown of the powerful new features in Reality Scan 2.0.
Yes, please.
Automatically remove backgrounds with the trained segmentation model. No need to manually mask, rename, or import images. Reality Scan interprets your object and separates it from the scene, streamlining your workflow from raw photos to reconstruction-ready data. Say goodbye to broken alignments. New default settings improve image alignment, especially on surfaces with minimal features. You get better model consistency with fewer manual interventions. Reality Scan 2.0 will support aerial LiDAR data. The new version combines aerial imagery aerial LiDAR, and terrestrial data to generate precise orthographic projections, maps, and 3D models, improving the accuracy of your mapping and surveying tasks. Perfect for simulation, mapping, or VFX environments where real-world fidelity matters. Reality Scan shows you where your scan may be incomplete. Using visual heat maps, you can pinpoint the areas that need more data before moving to the meshing stage.
Oh,
or
cool.
check the quality of your mesh for further...
That's so good. So you can scan any object. Well, I say scan. You can take pictures. If you just take a bunch of pictures of an object from a bunch of different angles, and then you chuck them in here, it'll just figure out a 3D model based on that. And if there's not enough data, if you haven't got enough photos from above or whatever, like in this case, it'll do that and warn you before you take it far enough.
Texture and PBR improvements. Reality Scan 2.0 will be available soon. Stay tuned. We can't wait for you to scan the world.
Very cool. Especially since you have like phone apps like Polycam, right? Where you literally just like you would if you would take a, you know, like the old classic like panoramas, and you just like hold down the button, or it just does video and you just go like that and then it stitches it together. It's essentially the same, but for around an object, and you go all the way around to scan an object, and then, like I mentioned, this, my Professor Timken, I put him on my couch just to try it, and look. Isn't that nuts? That's crazy. But you don't even have to do that with this. You can just take a bunch of pictures and it'll figure it out. Very cool. So you could then make a metahuman in Unreal and then do a scan either with an app or with photos of your own face, and you literally get your exact face. And since it's now compatible with Blender, you could just use the measurement thing, input all of your measurements in MetaHuman for your body, like torso, arms, legs, height, weight, whatever, recreate your body, put that in Blender, stick your actual 3D scanned head on, and you have a very accurate 3D version of yourself. That'd be great. I'm just imagining like so many things you can do with it in terms of like homemade visual effects, if you will, like corridor digital type effects. But solo, you can just fairly easily make a CGI stunt double for yourself. Like if you want to explode or fly away or fall over or tumble down the stairs or whatever, you can just swap to a CGI version of yourself, have that version do it, and then take over with real footage after. Is this the... Oh, it's the same. Ugh! Very cool. There's some setups that you can 3D print for scanning objects with your phone. Well, yeah, I think for Polycam, you can do anything. I mean, you can export it as a 3D model. So I could just do that, put the chicken in Blender, and then print it. Or not even in Blender. I could just print the 3D file. The only thing is, you do have to pay to do it with this, what's it called? Polycam, you don't have to pay for Pro if you want to export models. So you get like, I don't know, like you get like 30 test scans you can do for free. And you can also browse other people's scans if they have chosen to upload them. And, look, someone, it's a little weird maybe, but look, someone has done like a wedding photo, but scanned. It's cool. You could just print that, and then you just have a wedding statue. Put it on the cake. Whoa. It's pretty impressive. Because, like, you get a lot of this stuff. Like, people just going around outside, maybe bringing a drone or whatever, and you get a lot of this type of scans. Which is, like, great environmental assets. If you want to make a game, you just scan a bunch of stuff, pop it in the game, and it looks great. So cool. Yeah, I wanna scan my family. I keep forgetting to bring it up though whenever I see them. Whoa. Ew, ugh. Someone has scanned their bedroom, but it looks all nasty. Scan and 3D print. Yeah, exactly. I want to do that. I want to scan and 3D print my family. Oh no, it looks okay. It was just the preview that looked weird. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, very good. So there's what time is it? It's 20. It's 11. Wait, 11? 11? It's 2 hours. 11? Oh yeah, it's 9. Okay, so in 2 hours, it's time for this, like the State of Play live. Do you want to should we do Mafia? Do you want a Mafia until then? Or... State of Play. Yeah, it is 11. Okay. Do you want to do a couple of Mafia missions? While we wait for the State of Play? Yeah? Mafia, yeah? I think so. Because Mafia, I was looking at it. Look here. So we played for like 4 hours last time, I think. And it seems Mafia is only about 13 hours long. So it's not a huge game, which is great. I like that. That's a good length for a story. So I think we're like about like probably a third through already. So let's get back into Moth for a bit. I'll put this over here so that I can keep an eye on it. And we just had an ad. So Hefe is gone. I will actually probably do another Hefe. How's it going? Installing 1 megabyte. Wait, why are you doing 1 megabyte per second? I didn't cap you that hard, did I? 15 megabyte per second. 1 megabyte per second. 1 megabyte per 2 megabyte per second, 15 megabit per second. Gotcha. Well, we could bump that a bit. Let's do 25. Should be fine. There you go. Brum. I should have 300 megabit down, so it should be totally fine to just leave it uncapped, but just in case, since I'm streaming and stuff as well, I don't want to over stress anything. Yes, Mafia. Rufio. Mafio. Let's have a quick pee break so that I can get a little bit more coffee and also have a pee. And 26 would be ludicrous. Yeah, for sure. Ugh. Can't even imagine 26. Gross. How do I... Where am I? Here, let's do this. Mafia Definitive Edition. Mafia. We'll go out of tummy. Exit tummy mode. Exit tummy, enter Tommy mode. I'll change this title as well. Mafia for now. Save. Mafia for now. Save. Good. Cool. Good. Cool. Good. I did some free ride as well for this. I don't understand the point of it, because it seems as you can only drive around in the streets, but nothing happens. So I don't really get it. There doesn't seem to be any side missions in this game, so we'll just do the story stuff. But for now, let's have a quick pee. I'm gonna re-summon Jeff just to get him over with. But let's put on some tunes, hey? What do you want to listen to? Do you want to listen to, maybe... Fitting. It's me. Battery, about 50%. Okay. I have lied to you. I said I was gonna get more coffee, but then it turned out I didn't want coffee. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's muff a bit. Get your muff out. We're gonna do it. Da-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-bum. For a bit until state of play. Yes. There he is. Tommy! Tommy Two Tums. Who's got two thumbs and is named Tommy? That guy. Alright. Wait, can I like I thought it would like restart can I like restart chapter or something? I wanted to get the cutscene again. The setup. What are we doing? Ah, yes. It's a good to see a smile. Huh? Lemons. Lemons? It's a lot of lemons. Hey, boys. Why doesn't the sound? Sound? Enable.
Rage.
There you go. Okay, good.
We're driving out the burbs to get...
Oh.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. But Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
The good stuff?
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's going to meet our friends from the north at the farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city. But I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
You got it, mister. What's up? Ralphie?
Working late, Ralphie?
I just sleep when Frank sleeps. Man, he's been working us hard.
Morello's taking bites out of business everywhere else, Ruff. Booze racket's where we shine. We gotta stay ahead someplace.
Oh,
well,
booze is the good stuff.
Fix the cars to town. I changed the plates again. You can't be too careful.
See you in the morning.
Okay.
Night, night, Ralphie. Wait. Oh. Let's get out of here. Oh, Ralphie! You couldn't put in a wooga for me?
The heavens have opened, folks, and we're experiencing some adverse effects across the municipal area. A large storm front, not expected to arrive for several days, hit Lost Heaven late this afternoon, releasing a deluge of rainfall on the city.
Wait. I want to do this. I want to do this. Cam, filter. No. Filter. What? Where does the filter go? Camera? Here? Oh. I want to set the mood. There you go. Too much. Too much? There. There you go. Now I fit in.
If you've been out in the last couple of hours, you don't need me to tell you. There are reports coming in of a number of traffic accidents attributed to the downpour, with fender benders occurring in Oakwood and Chinatown. A more serious accident has occurred near the White Harbor Hotel, which is causing traffic to back up on the East Marshall Bridge.
Whoa! It's slippery out! Good grief!
Is attending incidents as they can, but they've now issued advice that people should not venture out on the roads unless their journey is strictly necessary. The roads are treacherous, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, alright, alright. Shush, shush. There you go. Now they're not treacherous no more. Whoa! You could hear the radio of the other guy. That was cool. Goya! A bender fender. Let's get out of here quick.
Those scheduled to arrive into that airport have been canceled or diverted elsewhere. Now, look out!
There you go. That's better. Now it's just another cozy day out and about. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to be on the bridge. I wonder if I steal vehicle in free roam, I wonder if I have them in here? Because I got a police car in free roam. I should check if I actually have one in the garage. You're allowed to drive here, yeah? No problem. Oop. Ooga! I'll have to ooga manually. So I guess I could now just not go there and just like explore wherever, if I so choose, right? But I don't think there's anything to like do out in the streets. It doesn't seem like there's any like side activities in this game. It's not an open world game in that regard. So we'll just go where we're supposed to. Sorry. Oh, look at people are like shielding themselves from the rain. It's nice. Who needs Unreal 5.6 when you've got this? I don't know what this is. The cops are very forgiving in this game, though. You can literally, like, park down the street, and they'll just forget about you. Forget about you. Forget about it. Hey, Liz! Look, I'm Mafia. And I'm blending in.
Come on, Tom!
Tommy.
Hey,
Watch it, pal. Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah.
Aw.
We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clamps.
Jimmy Fallon doesn't trust me to drive.
We'll load up the trucks. We'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out.
No.
I'm going home to a couch. Now, I wonder what kind of stories she could tell about her old man, though. Luigi was a stone-cold killer back in the day.
Does Luigi know that we're
You know, she's
sweet
helped out behind the
on
bar since she was a kid.
his daughter?
I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that.
I don't have a license.
God damn it.
You don't need a license to drive in the 1930s. Honestly, I don't think you did.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up. Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg. That'll wake him.
Oh, God.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find him.
Maybe he's
bastard.
sleeping
Just
with
3
the fishes.
sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
I'll see what's what. Fallon, don't you worry, I'll get you some coffee. Oh. This place for sale. So why wouldn't you just take the sign down rather than hang up a new sign on the old sign?
Someone's been waiting here tonight.
1/4 out of work. Sounds pretty. Wait. Oh. That was Molotovs. No. He would totally show up if we awooga.
Ready to keep this place in check. Don't have a good time to farm now.
Rain on a tin roof. Nothing better. Uh-oh.
What kind of guy shoots a dog?
I would never.
This don't feel right.
Lost Heaven 2. Harry Smith, missing for 2 months, was confirmed dead today by the Lost Heaven County Coroner Office. A fruitless search led to the farmer's father and neighbors ended several... Oh, led by the farmer's father and neighbors ended several weeks ago. The grisly discovery of the body was made by local children looking for edible mushrooms and berries in the woodland local to Copes Farm. The death is not being treated as suspicious due to how Mr. Smith's body was found, hanging by the neck. Seems maybe a potentially suspicious.
Place is derelict.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I heard something. When there's a health station? Uh-oh!
Hey, buddy.
Look alive! Oh no! That's the opposite!
Drop your weapon. You first.
We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Oh, shit.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
Who are these fools? Boom!
Hey, he's on me! Over here!
A zombie! Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for gun, because I don't... Where are you? I'm not a big fan of the shotty. Oopba! I'd rather do one well-placed blow to the dome. Give me a minute. Whoop-boom! What? See, that's better.
Nothing about this feels right.
You think? Oh. Uncle is happy.
This was a setup.
Well, that's nice.
Wow! It's me, Tom. Polly, what took you so long? Looking for Sammy? Did you find him? Nah, not yet. Just him.
He's in on it.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest of the face down in the dirt, too.
Dollars to donuts. Dollars to donuts. Dollars to donuts? Dollars to donuts. Oh no!
They're cops, Tommy. Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge.
True.
Yeah, they didn't say anything. They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
Text him. Does he have like a... Oh, border patrol. Maybe he's got like an air tag or like a Find My Sammy.
They gotta be cops from the border patrol.
You think? Comes from a bridge. Wait. That's where I am. Ow.
They lost having PD look like pussycats.
The Canadian Border Patrol? Though? Guess it is the 30s. Wait, someone's in there. Oh no, it's just you. Hey, Paulie. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa-oh. Whoa!
Tommy! You don't want to see this? Looks like we found the Canadians. You see Sam in there?
No.
That's some.
Uh-oh.
Poor bastards.
Should we, like... take care of it? Oh. Joseph Tremblay, Winnipeg, Canada. Okay. Same guy? Same guy. 4 Josephs. I kind of want to Molotov that, but I mustn't. Yeah.
Check every building.
Yeah, the Find My Sam app. Sam. Psst, psst, psst. Here, Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. Oh. Here, Sammy, 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 Sammy.
Can't remember
Sammy,
the
Sammy,
last time
Sammy.
we saw any action. I told him nothing will happen.
Ba-boom! You're not Sam. George. I have it on good authority. Celery's whiskey handovers tonight. Our mutual friend. Once this line, Canadian booze, blah, 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 blah. Mutual friend.
Yeah. Border cops doing Morello's dirty work.
Morello, eh? No, I want to swap Tommy gun. Why? Someone out there blowing my cover?
Over here!
Ah! Oh. Dang it. Paulie! Help! I die. It was not a good trip to the country at all. Oh!
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the Border Patrol.
Okay, no dying.
They've come heavy, all right. Make Lost Heaven PD look like pussycats.
Oh, yeah. At least I can go ahead. I don't have to, like, follow behind him. Save me, Paulie. Tommy's got a boo-boo.
Looks like we found the Canadians. See Sam in there?
Nope.
No.
Let's
Poor bastards. Poor bastards. Check every building. So ominous. Damn, could be anywhere. Whenever you least suspected it, there's a sound. Be very, very vigilant of sounds. Good job. Yep.
Yeah. Border cops doing Morello's dirty work.
Let's not go that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Paw! Ah, shit! I didn't get the Tommy gun.
You go, I go.
Okay. Don't, dude. Here's what I want to do. That was so unceremonious. Okay. Well, I did it. Now let's grab the Tommy. Tommy for Tommy. Sam. Sam?
There's something up in that barn over there, Tom.
Does it smell like Sam? Ah! Buoy! 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 Haha! Right in the hat. What are they shooting at? Oh, there's a sail on. Well, let's keep that in mind. Let's go there. Boy! Oh, Sam. Sam! No! That's my favorite Sam! Ow. Brrr. I'll cover you. Oh, who's gonna cover me though? Ow, ow, ow. Who's burning? I'm burning. I'm not burning. Ah! Help! No! Above it! Over! Over! Down! Ow! I need like a sniper rifle. Are you a bad guy? Okay. We got this. Okay, now sneak. Whoa. Is this a bad guy? Are you a baddie? Yeah, you are. Ow. Not immensely. Don't do it! Ah! Whoa, shit, what's happening? I don't know where anyone is. He jumped back. Like, nope, not going out there. Was this guy still alive? This guy's still alive! Wait, is that my friend? No, it is not. Ah! Die already. You think they're infinite? Is there infinite dudes? Flanking. Flanking like nobody's business. Have a taste of Tommy. Didn't this guy have like a shotgun? Oh yeah, there it is. Enjoy the taste of Tommy. We should definitely hit up the sail after we're done with this, yeah.
You boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Sam. Is the stream laggy?
Hey, Polly. Sammy. Oh, Jesus, what have they done to you? I got clipped. Christ, that's a lot of blood. Can you walk? No, I don't think so. Okay, just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you're gonna make it, Sam. Tommy, you stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash. Okay.
There's a medicine cabinet literally right there, in frame.
Fuck! Hey, it'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse. Sure we have.
Was that Jimmy Fallon? Oh, no, it wasn't. I will! Shashua! Baboo! They're dead. Oh, no. Who's shooting? Oh, I thought that was Paulie or whatever. Paulie! Do something! Where is Polly? Are you Polly? Ah! You're not Polly at all! Uh-oh. I don't have any... I'm working on it. I don't have any bullets, though. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Where am I? Who am I? What? Excuse me. Where did Paulie go? I thought he was having my back. Right? Woohoo! Okay, at least I got extra Molotovs. Bah! 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 Man. Ho-ho! Got him. It is very satisfying. Don't run through the fire, you ding-dong. I mean, do. For my sake, but...
Jeez, this is a shitty place to die.
I know, right? So let's just not do that. I did. I've been shot like 20 times. Ah! I mean, you're dying from being shot once. Look at my holes. What?
Jesus,
oh.
This hurts.
How you feeling, bud?
Jesus Christ!
Maybe I should have used the medicine on you.
Crap, we got cops.
No way. We got caps. They'll never take me alive! But they will take me. Ah! 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 Where are they? Good night. Did he say they can't kill all of us? Watch me. Shit. I can't kill all of them. Working on it. Oh. They got caps. We got caps. Tommy.
Oh, Christ. Tony and Donnie, too? Yeah.
Tony, Tommy, Danny, Donnie.
Massacre.
I know. And like 20 cops.
Well, he ain't any worse. I'll go get him. Keep an eye out.
I'll get you to the doctor lickety-split.
I got you. Okay.
I was born to be an ambulance driver.
We're gonna get you all patched up.
An impromptu ambulance driver. What is happening? Oh. Is that a tank car?
All right, get in.
It is.
I'm right here, Sam.
Uh-oh.
There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere. When they pull in behind you, blast them down. Just don't let them get past us.
Oh, shit. Well, this is a problematic area to be in. Can I don't have any fire. Hey! No, 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 excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. You can't pass. You can't pass. I'm working on it. Oh, I've got infinite ammo. Okay, good. Okay, we should be fine then. Don't move while I reload. That's cheating. Oh shit.
Got company.
I know! What do I...
My pedal is to the metal. Did we lose them?
Kinda.
2 squad cars on us. Our friends got company.
Bop!
They're getting close.
I don't know if they have like a weak spot or if it's just like shoot the engine.
These guys keep on coming. More bad news coming in from the side. Ah, crap! They're too close.
Ah!
They're right on our ass.
Where did they go?
Take much more.
Can I like pop their tires? Oh, I can! Totally! Okay, good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Chef, you okay?
Where are the invisible walls when you need them? Say hello to my Tommy. Poof. Poof. Ah!
Ollie, we need to go now.
Sorta, yeah.
Too much fire!
We're halfway good. Chill. Ah!
I'm a real man too, Tom!
See, now that's cheating.
They're reloaded!
What? What? You said shoot him when there's a break in their fire, and then they were reloading.
Shoot up their gun when there's a break in the fire! They're reloaded!
Now! Ow, 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 ow.
Shoot now while we got the chance!
Screw off, coppers.
Windshield armor, Tom! I got
Okay.
an idea!
Oh, literally every blind. Now we're talking. Woo! Oh, shit. Well, can I have another one? Oh, shit. That was just a warning shot.
Ollie, we gotta lose him!
Oh, shit.
We did it! We did it!
Is Sam okay? I feel like Sam is less okay. He's not been... Oh no, he's good. I was fully expecting to arrive with a corpse. He didn't seem to move.
Get Sam out. I'm gonna go wake up the doc.
Sam.
Uh-oh.
We made it. We're at the doctor's house.
This is to me, I owe you.
Oh, okay. Doc, it's a reverse house call.
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
So long as he can...
Got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck.
So long as he can stand on his own 2 feet, I feel like
He'll be fine.
he might be okay.
Okay.
Probably lost a bit of blood though.
Hey, you did good tonight.
Thanks, Jimmy. Where am I? Oh. Back here. Okay. Just to a date. Let's go on a date. Nothing to set the mood like a little bit of mass murder.
Earlier this year on the topic of the National Recovery Administration.
Let's see if they talk about
Part of our series looking back over the president's plans and results since his inauguration.
While we are making this great common effort, there should be no discord and no dispute. This is no time to cavil or to question the...
There we go. Get into the... Boy! Get into that date mood. Ah, didn't even take out a light. I'm good. I hope we do get to go on a date. As a little mini quest. We're good. I don't want to arrive to Sarah's in like a dingy car. All smashed up. I gotta drive to impress. What is this song?
Hey, you're gonna kill someone!
I know. Been there, done that. It's giving me I hope I want that song, the Wally song. Put on your Sunday shoes and let's go kill some dudes. Put on your Sunday hat and maybe cry. Oh no! Auga. Look, if everyone would just stop not driving. It's when they just randomly stop. That's when it gets dangerous. Just keep going. I'll figure it out. You're going to kill someone. How do they know? How do they know what I do for a living? Hey. Oops. This is the Tommy lane. Look it. It's hard to see. They should really put out a warning, a weather warning. Oh. Hey, Sarah. Oh. Knock, knock, knock? No? Okay.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Oh. Oh, it's not like a date. It's like a marriage.
Work.
Ew, don't rub it on my suit.
Marry me.
Okay.
What a proposal. It wasn't even a question. It was just a command. Okay.
Hey, boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom.
Me.
We have a mole, Tom.
No. Oh.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
Frank?
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
Frank!
More than 50 years I've known him.
Suspicious Dracula was
Everything
bad?
I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you.
Frank and Frank.
There's gotta be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
But when you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her. I was a stupid kid, Tommy.
Maybe he's kidnapped.
But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what.
Maybe he's been captured.
When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do.
We do what we gotta do. 2 in the head, I remember. Otherwise, they come back from the dead.
Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
Oh. There's no birds.
Last I saw Frank, there was no sign of this.
Throw it on me.
We had a drink, talk business.
Hey, right in my suit. Oh, right in the crotch. Hey. All right, bye.
Last I saw Frank, there was no sign of this.
Oh, yeah.
We had a drink, talk business.
Tommy.
Guy.
Tough
We
day
gotta
today,
keep a
Tom.
lid on this town. Start with Biff, but don't get
Biff.
me nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it.
Trying to get a look at his
When
tattoo.
Frank sees a Lapara, he'll know. The old ways work.
I think it's just like a boob lady.
You gotta get those books back before the feds use them against us.
All right. I'll get the book back. Don't worry about it. Wait a minute. There's a comic book right here. I can start with that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm looking for a... Excuse me. Aha! Here you go. I got the book back. Not great. Not great, not
And
bad.
now for the latest news. The Navy is today continuing its search for the remains of those brave souls lost aboard the airship USS Akron. The Akron was destroyed in a violent thunderstorm.
Nothing in the news about the
Tuesday morning.
police massacre?
73 of 76
That's strange.
aboard. The disaster stands as the worst aviation accident on record.
Oh, damn.
Yesterday, one of the survivors, Lieutenant Commander Herbert V. Wiley, spoke to
Awooga.
members of the press and gave a brief account of the tragedy. He also spoke of the survivors' rescue by the German tanker Phoebus. President Roosevelt has...
Oh, see that? Hey, God, I see that park? Did you see that park? Wasn't that cool? I don't look untrustworthy. I have a hat. I have a fedora. No one with fedora is untrustworthy. Only nice guys wear fedoras. Only r/nice guys. Hello? I want to get a white...
What's the rumpus?
Rumpus. I want to get a white dress shirt, a black tie, and a black fedora, like the noir outfit in Resident Evil. And I want to wear it now. But I don't have that now.
Heard any big news lately? Something that Don might want to know.
It depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town. They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
I put it on my tab.
Pleasure, Tommy.
I guess. Bye. Tommy out. Whoop. Tommy tackle. Back at it again.
Welcome to a WLH Sports Report.
No. Excuse me. Okay, there's a police right there. Nice. Excuse me. See, that's why I wasn't so good at driving in Cyberpunk. It was just too far in the future. I can't be expected to drive future cars. They don't even exist yet. Now, past cars, easy. Awooga! Where am I going? This way. Oh, smooth. Gotta. How? What? How? What did it? How did it say that? Hold on. I want to replay that. What did it say?
Hi, gotta jet hatma. Bite of high.
Gotta get Chapma. Gotta get Chapma. Of course. Yeah, no, that sounds right.
Everything okay, Tom?
I don't know. Terror ales? Oh, tails. Go get him, boys!
No, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello
gotta jet
and the
Hatma.
FBI.
Exactly.
They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see French straight away. He didn't tell the Don.
No, he didn't.
Tom,
But
what's going on?
I don't know, little Tony. And also, you seem regular sized, so I want to see Big Tony now for comparison. All right, little Tony. Normal, regular sized Tommy out.
We return now to the coverage of Game 7 of the Gold Series, and by the
No thanks. Little Tony one stick. Yeah, everyone has to have like a an identifier. Tommy two thumbs. I got two thumbs and a nice fedora. That was little Tony one stick. And then we got Paulie late night Paulie with Jimmy Fallon. And Bullet Hole Sam. Sam gets shot a lot. Check this out. Maneuver! Ah! That wasn't my fault. They drove super close to each other suddenly. Holy Sam. Yeah. Because of all the bullet holes.
We got him. Officers report they're closing in.
Shut up.
Pursue and arrest. Bring him in.
No, don't do that. Come on now. The police crashed into the car. The other car. In the intersection.
Yeah, the suspect's been lost downtown. We'll find him.
Lost downtown. Yeah, where could I be? They turned off. Well, good.
Police will be at.
There! Oi! Cops! That guy bent my fender. No. Shit.
Getting calls saying we lost sight of the guy. Officers at Oak Point, stay alert.
Lost sight of the guy. Damn it, it's a cul-de-sac. What time is it? Okay, 1 hour left. Aye!
This is WBDS broadcasting live from Behringer's. Edmunds Tools has all the stock and know-how required to tackle any job that could come up, both at home or in the yard. Whether replacing a bathroom set or building a carport, our staff knows exactly what's
The amount of jaywalkers in the 30s, eh?
you won't find what you need
Good lord.
cheaper anywhere locally. Edmunds Tools for jobs big.
I guess there's no... They haven't invented crosswalks yet, it seems. So I guess what you're supposed to do.
Behringer's department store. Lost Heaven's favorite shopping destination for over 65 years. Now, if that's not an institution, I don't know what is.
Oh?
Looks like the place.
What's happening? Oh, I'm not doing this. Oh, I mean, I'm totally doing this. Look how smooth. Freaking Frank. Frankie Two-Face.
Take me to those account books, Frank.
And we return now to...
Okay, no radio. Oh! my flappy hood isn't gonna give me away, is it?
Corleone Hotel's open again after the gas leak. Get your paper.
Where are they moving you to?
Dude! Did I just shave that guy's kneecaps off? I think so. That was like a blood spurt. He didn't react though.
What's going on down there, you can feel the sense of occasion, and you just know that whatever happens, the crowd...
Oh, as soon as, or as long as I adhere to the traffic rules, they don't suspect me? Oh. Look, suspicion's going down. I'm just normal.
Neat happening.
No, I'm not normal. They see me. No, I'm normal again. Are they going to the airport? What in the world? Someone's blowing a really big nose over there. Where are you off to, Frank? Frankie, my dear? Why do we have books?
Ah, shit. They taking you to the airport, Frank?
Yeah, they are. Why do we have books at all, though? Isn't that... I guess we do have a lot of trade to deal with. Seems like it's kind of setting you up for failure if you log all of your criminal behavior. It's like in true crime videos when they go over like the Google searches of the suspect. Turns out they got home and they were, before the murder, they were searching how to hide a murdered body, how to get away with killing spouse. What's the best depth to bury your husband? allegedly, they might have done something nefarious. No! Oh, I spent like a good half hour last night trying to get into this airport, so good luck, guys. It's literally impossible. They've got invisible walls everywhere.
Christ, they're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
Yeah, it's Johnny Big Nose. Oh, that's who got tooted. Jimmy the Napkin Morelli. Got him covered. Nothing to see here.
Anyone know what's going on?
Not interested.
FBI. It's some sort of handover. Someone's being flown out.
Well, they're handing him over to who? Those...
How long till they're done? I'm due to fly.
Soon as they fly their prisoner out, I guess. I don't know. A lot of these men don't look like cops.
Am I like allowed in here, or like what if they see me? Hey guys, what's up? I'm just here to read a newspaper. Cool, thanks. All right, catch you later.
That's odd behavior.
That's odd behavior. I agree. Bye. Shh. No one knows. No one knows. Well, except Johnny Big Nose. He knows.
We've kept the lid on this so far. Let's get it done quietly and go home.
They told me not to.
Take his fedora. It's where they keep their powers.
To even show his face?
For a rat like you? Nah. Get in the car.
So he is bad? He is bad. He's not like being...
So what happens next?
Once Morello gives us the books, our accounting guys go through them with a fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, but won't Salieri's guys fly the coop before we're done?
That's why we'll round them up. Get charges on them that we know won't stick, but keeps
What?
them in cells long enough for the scales to tip.
This
What?
is gonna be someday in court.
Tax evasion, money laundering, corruption.
Wait! How am I supposed to...
The book's too big to throw out.
There's a bunch of dudes. I can't just start blasting. Oh. Molotov, Molotov, I've got a Molotov. I wonder if I get to fly. That would be a treat. Whoa!
Guns blazing, stoolies and tax records.
It's the way they got Capone.
And now is how Ennio Salieri dies in...
Oh no! But I don't have like a toss pebble button. I guess I could toss a grenade to distract them. Seems like it might give me away too, though. Bum 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 bum. No! Oh. I'm gonna Molotov him. Alright, big up, and then shush.
Guns blazing, stoolies and
tax records.
Oh, it's the way they got go.
Yeah, give me a second.
No! How did they know?
Gonna get real ugly for you.
Okay, good. I need like a sniper. Or not a sniper, a silencer. Aye! Okay, we're good. Shit, it was a fake door. Real fake door.
Gotcha.
No. I guess I'll just murder everyone, eh? What if I like... Okay.
Warming him up. He's right on me.
Ah, wait! No! The one thing I didn't want to happen. You dead? Now you are.
Right there. Get a better shot. Go. Shit.
Don't! Ah! Who? Ouch! Who did that? Oh, Mr. Miles Away guy. There you go. See ya. Up! Uh-oh. Smooth. They heard nothing.
Tom.
Frank. The Don sent me.
I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
Why?
Anything you want me to tell him?
I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out.
Oh. His
Morello
wife
offered
and
me a
daughter.
simple trade.
I see.
The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town.
You hand the books over yet?
I'm not so stupid, Don. They're safe. Morello is waiting for this. It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown. I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left.
I took care of them. Told them to get on a plane.
Go on, March. Alice, get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
I feel like we could let him go. We could just say, like, never show your silly face here again. And then we sort of... Maybe we take his glasses. He'll never find his way back.
You been paid yet? Yeah. Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put 2 in my temple.
It's fair. What's the retirement age for mafiosos? Get on the plane. Get on the plane. Tell him to get on the plane. Get on the plane. Put him on the plane. Don't do it. Me.
God damn you, Frank.
Yeah. Tommy's a good guy. And then we blow the plane up. Oh, okay. I do hope, though, that we don't lie to the Dawn, because I think that would be a bad idea in the long run. Let's just, like, say that we let him go. We owed him one.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello. I don't have 2 automatic weapons on me.
Where's the safety
And
deposit
a
box?
pocket full of hand
My colleague
grenades.
downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
What's up? Am I just allowed? Oh, okay.
Beautiful day, huh?
For sure, for sure. That's not the blood of 20 officers on my coat. Bye.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
Never! Excuse me.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access.
Wait a
Please.
minute. Wait a minute. Why would he say that I would be the one to be arriving, unless all of this was planned? Tommy. Think, Tommy. Think. There's gonna be a mafia in the box. Morelli's gonna pop out of it. On his bomb?
The books and covered my tracks.
Oh.
Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
Oh. Oh, okay. Worked out a treat. Oh no! I feel like he probably knows. Since, like, the funeral is set up to be...
You're making my boys twitchy, Marku.
For show anyway,
I
right?
just came by to pay respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time.
Oh!
Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
Yeah. DNA doesn't exist in the 1930s. It wasn't invented yet. People are consists of fiber and blood. If you can find fiber, well, then you're on something. The fibers will guide you. I've watched enough forensic files to know that fibers will tell
Look at
all.
these houses. Big yards, white picket fences, It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Don't let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Are that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Morell's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morell let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie.
Tutto bene. Molto bene.
You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Bene rigatone.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Per favore.
Oh, I'm driving. It's back! Auga, auga! You want some tunes, dude?
Parli almeno
Never mind.
Italiano? Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente.
I'm a phony. A big fat phony. Where am I going? Oh.
Fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please, understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful language. No idea what it means, but I like the sound of it. Sounds very
Okay, my turn.
popular.
Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe? Sì. Is my job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ.
Oh! Safe is cassaforte?
Okay.
That's cool. That makes sense.
Radio.
Like a fortress.
Let's listen to the
for your cash.
Eccellente.
Cassaforte.
Dial to the jewel of the South and enjoy premium service throughout your journey.
Your mouth makes funny noises, safe man.
A volte questo paese è stupendo.
Contact your travel agent for details.
What a nice time to be out driving with a stranger.
Ecco, entriamo da lì. Over wall. Labirinto.
What?
Vedrai.
I get it. Over wall.
Oh. Maze.
Sì, un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Yeah. Labyrinth. Well, labyrinth isn't necessarily such
wish
a
I could have a night off.
crazy word, is it? It's just labyrinth. Labyrinthi! Man, they choke fast. Maybe the air is... The air was probably thinner back then, right? So you have to breathe like a... You have to breathe like...
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Like the wing flaps of a hummingbird. Instantly dead. Probably hadn't even invented oxygen back then. I bet they were breathing like cigarette smoke and freon. Oh. Yeah. Smoke is all they do. That's true. They do that. They do basically exclusively smoke. Can I? Oh. Their lung capacity leaves a bit to be desired. Yo. He's gonna come back, yeah? He's gonna turn around, go back, and I'll jump up.
Nice evening for standing around, I guess.
There you go. Lay down. Take a load off. Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on the place. Oh, there's a book. I need it. Super science.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Do I have to make everyone go sleep? I might as well. Good night. We're all tuckered out. For sure there was another one over here, yeah? Nap time.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Uh-oh. Look like a bush. No!
Think that's all of them.
Salvatore! Where are you?
Okay, good.
We're clear. Tommy! I hear!
Where? Oh. He didn't get a shot off, so we're fine. You're in
Where
the...
the hell did he go?
What? Oh. You look different.
Guy's a pain in the ass.
Forza! Vieni con me! Stay still! You weirdo!
Oh.
Tommy,
you're gonna have to swim for it.
Good job. Tipo tosto, eh?
What?
C'è un'entrata.
Yeah, definitely.
Open. Kick.
What kind of rat picker are you?
Look for dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci, Caravaggio. Hai capito?
Painting? You're saying it's behind the painting?
Sì, sì.
Okay, I understand.
Original. I can't move. Help.
Non quello.
Guess we got another room to check.
Wait, are there people in here? Repent. Do not get drunk on wine. There are more efficient things. Okay. We're a little clumpy, but so far so
There's
good.
one.
You're the crime in my coffee. What? Empire Bay mob boss murdered? No way.
Sembra di valore. Al procuratore
Only
piacciono.
wall behind here.
Definitely, guy. Definitely. Well, I don't think anyone's actually home, so it might be clear to just kind of clump around at our leisure. Shit. Now they're gonna know. Prosecutor Watkins, I am writing to thank you. If you can truly give us reliable witnesses, testimonies, and evidence that Salieri had Billy killed, I'll be in your debt, says Roberto. Okay. Typical Roberto.
Bravo.
Scusa.
Sure. Show me what you can do. Shit. Be quick, Salvatore.
Pazienza, pazienza.
Pazienza. Pepperoni. Parmigiano.
Nice work. Scusami.
Ai!
Era collegato all'allarme.
What?
Intrappolato.
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here.
There's no time for interpolazzo now.
They gotta be upstairs. The safe's in his study.
Stop! Oh. Okay. So, do we just leave? Where did they go?
Taking cover.
Aye!
I see ya.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't shoot up this nice house.
Now, right?
The boss ain't gonna be happy with you. Shit.
Reloading. Throwing some fire.
Don't do that. Ah! The house is too nice. Let's hide in here. Oh. Are they coming?
Get a better shot. Go. Gonna take you out.
To the ball game?
There.
Ah! Ah! Ooh! Yeah, step into my pain train zone. Wham! Just one guy, yeah? Leave. Yeah, this one guy.
Shit.
All right, come along. What's his name? Poor Nini? Come here.
Salvatore.
Salvador!
I'll deal with him. Hear that? Get some cover. Get down. Shit.
Man, some of them die really slowly. It's nice, but confusing.
Gotcha.
Ah! Oh!
Take you down.
Can I, like...
He's on me.
A zombie!
Get a better shot. Go. Crap. Gonna dump you in the lake.
Gross!
Calling all cars. Reports of gunshots rolling in.
Tommy, prende il
Permission to shoot has been granted.
What do we do? 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 Come here. Hop on in.
Andiamocene.
Yeah, Forza. Exactly. Car. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean car? Oh no, it's the it's a bad car.
I know. Whatever you're saying, I know.
Police?
I mean, there's no one. Ah, you. Sorry. They'll never catch us. They'll never be able to follow my special maneuvers. Uh-oh. I thought, based on the appearance of this car, I thought it was gonna be like a hot rod kind of car. Turns out, it's a very tepid rod at best. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm alive! Uh-oh. Oh, this is the worst car I've ever had the pleasure of driving. Damn it, there's a comic book there. Okay, for some reason all of the cops are on foot now, so let's bail.
We lost him. Cars in Beach Hill. Keep looking. He can't go far.
He can't go far. I mean, I'm in a car. They go far.
Police?
They're closing in.
Yikes.
We lost sight of the guy. Officers in Oakwood.
Oh, it's not car chase weather.
Go get it, boys.
Huh? Me. All the police officers, all the cop cars are like driving the right way in the roundabout, so it's taking them forever. I know! I bet they're stopping at stop signs and red lights as well. Can't break the law. Uh-oh.
Police?
Officers report they're closing in.
Woo! Ow. Ow.
Stay on it, boys.
Meep, meep. Okay, we gotta... don't lead the cops to the job.
Roadblock is in position.
There's a million police officers everywhere. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Officers reporting now on Central Island.
Uh-oh. Whoop! Do we have wheels? Oh, mostly. Ah, boom. Excuse me. Oh, no. See what I mean about other drivers being the problem? No! You died visiting rich people. Oh no. Let's grab another car. No! Ah, shit.
I know.
I'm trapped.
Whatever you're saying, I know.
I'm trapped in a poo car forever. Right, this time though. Easy. Sorry. How am I drifting so much when I'm going like 2 miles an hour? Uh-oh. We have to win within 20 minutes. State of play starting.
Grazie a Dio.
Oh, Salvatore, where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah, where home?
Italy.
Six and Naples.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. That went a lot better that time, I think. Sorry. I don't know what that means. Wait. If the police spots us, are we gonna get in trouble again? No, I don't think so. Ah. I love how the radio automatically came on when I got to safety. Oh, okay, now we're fine. Yes.
Devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla casaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa. Ed è tutta colpa tua.
Oh,
E
yeah.
impara almeno un po' di italiano. Per rispetto della nostra patria. Ah, è come parlare al mio cane, lo so. Ma Cristo, dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più. Mai più.
Okay, your pew.
Sure.
Get it? It's your pew. I ain't taking it. Like a gentle butterfly.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, well, that was nice. I did it. I visited rich people successfully. Let's have a pee. Let's have a pee and then ad break. And then watch State of Play. See what's happening.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard 'em. Load it up.
Sam!
Boys.
Boss, any word on a job I
He
pulled
lives.
with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything.
Ooh.
Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday. But the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm. And he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Bill?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah. I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do...
He's gonna sit down and
make it
fall
look
over.
like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. Not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meat?
The big parking garage downtown.
They're very keen on exhaling thoroughly through their noses at the end of sentences.
You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure
Little
thing,
Bill.
boss.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
Drive it back here.
We won't let you down, boss.
Don't make me regret giving you some time out there in the streets with the guys, Carlo.
You don't have to worry about me.
Okay, Carlo, take care though. I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah. So we'll do that, and then we'll... Hey, look, I have the game thing. What's it called? Game engine? Unreal. Okay, I can remove that one, and I'll clear that one. What even is this? You get, like, points. You get, like, Xbox points. I have no idea what that does. Whatever. And then where did I put... There it is. Oh yeah, I wonder if they're going to show GTA, since I'm assuming that'll be a PlayStation title for like a year until it comes out on PC, sadly. But anyway, the ads are on the way, so we'll let those do their thing. Put on some tunes, and I'll see you in a little bit for this. Whee! Whee! I'm a train. Choo-choo. Whee! No! Whoa, being a train is hard. Hello? Tommy's back. From Tommy to Tommy. Just like that. What are we even expecting to see? What do we want to see? I don't even know. What's PlayStation? What do PlayStation have? What do they do? What do I need? I need to set this to be done. This. All right. What are we looking forward to? Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy IX remake. Is that like a confirmed thing, or is that a hope? Let's see. PlayStation 5 games. I'll just say PlayStation games. Just get some ideas. Oh yeah, maybe something new. Maybe something new Horizon. Something new horizontal. Yeah, a hope. Kindergarten 3. Yes. I was gonna say, what if we get a new Little Big Planet, but I don't think so. They've taken Sackboy off of their official like intro thing with the logo, the PlayStation icons, things in the reflection. Sackboy is no longer there. Maybe. I don't think we'll see anything about God of War. I feel like nah. Cause like the modern version of God of War is like done, right? Oh, for sure, Ghost of Yote. We'll definitely see more of that. I would like to see some actual gameplay. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, they'll probably talk about this. Their PlayStation Portable. I think we'll hear about that. We'll hear about PlayStation 5 Pro, I guess. But we won't care. Maybe... some new Crash stuff? Maybe. I don't think so. We'll probably see some new Turok stuff. I'm assuming. What else? Oh yeah, Soul Reaver. We'll see that, I think. We'll definitely see Death Stranding 2, but we won't care. They've made a big hubbub about Kojima showing up again, of course. Oh yeah, isn't there like a new Wolverine game coming? I think there's a Wolverine game in the works. God of War would be a big surprise. But I don't think we'll see any of that. And I don't think, well, you know what? I think we will see a reveal of Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. I think we'll see that. Probably no Spider-Man stuff. Probably Intergalactic or whatever, the Naughty Dog Souls-like game. We'll probably see some of that because we've seen nothing. Oh, what? Full screen. There you go. What else is PlayStation? I mean, Grand Theft Auto for sure. Maybe. What else could we see? Maybe there's a new Katamari. That could be fun. Maybe a Motorstorm Apocalypse remake. A new Sly Cooper would be cool, and also a new or anything. I don't even know if it exists anymore. Beyond Good and Evil 2? Maybe we'll see something new on like Hogwarts Legacy 2. That could be interesting. I do hope they show some of that. That'd be cool. Alright, let's see. Not you! Stopify. Maybe some Ratchet and Clank. It's been a while since Rift Twixt Worlds. This program contains mature content. Porn. PS porn. I don't know if this is a game or like a logo.
Running through our veins.
Tetris Effect 2?
Love is making waves.
It feels like Tetris Effect.
Running through our veins. Heartbeat. Love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away.
It is. It is! Wait, but it isn't. Well, it kind of is, but it's something else. Oh. Like a Tetris bar.
Running through our veins. Heartbeat. Love is making waves.
All right. Cool.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
Hello, Tetsuya Mizuguchi. Hello, Takahashi. Takashi? Ishihara.
この秋、PlayStation 5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。リブネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、 いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています
Eclectic soundtrack and lavish visual.
心地よくプレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと
So
導き
it's
ます
like spiritual successor to
よくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよ
Triz
ね
effect?
テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、
Our last game, Tetris Effect.
アライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。
夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
Demo this
Thank
summer.
you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Bye. Hey, Jazz. We were muffying. What comes after dreaming? Well,
It
waking
isn't
up.
just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality.
Detroit's become 2-man?
We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
Brian.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up?
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing.
It's Last of Us in space.
Neutralize us?
It is Paimon, yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
This is becoming a genre on its own.
Bypassing first and second firewalls.
The
protocols.
scruffy guy with young child girl genre is becoming like its own thing.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Eh. Why a little girl? It's weird. Oh.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Curry time.
Romeo! Stay with me!
Whoa, ew.
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay? You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Oh. It looked a lot cooler up until this bit. I'm out. What's with the overuse of super duper particle effects again? What is this knack 3? We get it. You can do a lot of particles on the PlayStation 5. You don't have to though. It just looks messy. Oh, look at that. Too much. Yeah, no, yeah.
Romeo is a dead man.
Okay.
Coming 2026.
Not for me.
Huh?
Maybe.
That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
Just seems like another like hack and slash zombie game kind of thing.
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですがかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していくそんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません。銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続行をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Okay. Well, I'm sure someone will like it. Fatal frame.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Trippy. Silent Hilfe! Hilfe!
誰もいないの？足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや！キラコ！
Cool! Oh, cool! It's like a mannequin nurse. Whoa, ew. Cool! I want to see that up close. Well, it was like, it had like ball and socket joints for legs, but then it was human? Cool. Ew. It's like a field trip. Literally. Oh. Ah, I love the movement. So floppy. Sakuko? Not Sakuko. Oh. F. In the chat? F? Is it Silent Hill F because you play as a female? Cool. That looked cool. I wanna play that. That looked spooky. I like it. Good atmosphere.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
Ew,
we will
what?
track the Ethereum castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits
So,
of courage.
whoa, cool. I'm gonna say Black Flag remake. I'm gonna say Interstellar, or whatever it's called, Intergalactic, the Naughty Dog thing. I'm gonna say something to do with Horizon. I think a Black Flag remake is getting announced. I'm guessing. These are just my guesses. I'm hoping something about Hogwarts Legacy 2. I'm thinking maybe something about the PlayStation Portable.
With me. Cross.
Tonight, we start our mission.
Oh. No, thank you. Ooh.
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
What a hearty fella.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years.
I don't like cinematics not looking like the game. It feels too deceptive.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron light.
Oh, it's a Digimon game.
Call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Agumon.
What is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now. It's the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
How
The world on this
nostalgic.
end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Stop it! That egg
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Ah. Next thing you know, they're gonna get all up in cyberspace.
It is just as the Great One, Plutomon said.
They can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
It's a digital world.
Lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the future.
We must fulfill our mission.
It's just such anime babble. I'm counting on you. We must look forward to the future. You can trust in me. Friendship will guide us. Digimon story, transgender. Oh no, time stranger. Oh.
Oh, Father, abandon not your way with children of Ivalice.
It's
but
happening.
Deliver us from our sins.
It's happening.
We might know salvation.
Happening? Oh, it's not happening.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
Something else is
Powerful
happening.
must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough.
What is happening?
It ends now.
Oh.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
Of a blade of grass is generous. With, I suppose. Oh, no, thank you.
Hi everyone,
Hello.
I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
No way. That's what everyone else is here for as well.
Hope you enjoyed that
What a
first look at
coinkydink.
Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings
that's
a
nice.
faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
I like when remakes do that. When they have
Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles
the
launches on
original
PS5
version
and PS4
included.
September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
Is PS4 dead now? I think so, yeah.
This next game is something really
I
special. When
don't
first
think
played it,
anything
I laughed
new
so hard I almost barfed.
will
Let's check
be
it out.
announced for PS4.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
Hey, puppeteer.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest
So
progress.
this is a content creator game?
Captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
This is a YouTuber Let's Play game?
You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh,
For sure.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Don't think so. Liking the visuals? Cool style?
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore.
Cool.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane,
It's like a tearaway.
a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
Neat.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Why don't you?
The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world. Each with weather effects and new nighttime variants.
Wow.
Pre-orders begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
Why did he say Pac-Man as if no one has ever said that
Shots drives
before?
onto
It's like
PS5
literally the
September
first time he said that. Pac-Man? Is that right? Am I saying it right?
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
Oh yeah. Good for it.
From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced
People
to
golf at
combine
night?
their souls and
They
skills
should
against
have
the demon
nighttime
uprising.
golfing with glowing balls
And longtime fans
and light
will
up
really
holes.
love the Pulse
Oh, like
soundtrack,
bowling.
featuring guest
Like
composers
UV
from the
bowling.
original series.
That'd be great. Why don't they have that? Why don't they have a UV mini golf with like fluorescent courses and glowing balls?
Ragebound arrives July 31st.
There's a mini golf with this
PS5
neon
and
near you? Ah, I've never seen that.
From the
Jusant.
game bakers,
Oh.
Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
No.
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
Polo.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
This is just that other game again. The baby guy.
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
Oh, cool. See, that's how you do it. Demo
That's all from
today.
us, but there's still a lot of state of play to come.
No way.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
Mortal Kombat!
Such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Scorpion!
It became something that added to the mystique of
Toasty!
fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
I mean, not for me, but I like when they do these things, where they preserve collections like that of the old games as they were.
There was no template to make the games.
There he is!
The Wild West.
Toasty!
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
That one is for PS4. Did you hear it? They used it! They used the CinemaSins Metal Dink. I heard it. There it is. PlayStation Portable. Oh no. It's an arcade controller. Oh, neat. Neat for fighting folk.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That guy? No, he's close. Where did he go? We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Ah!
Loading like this? It's a revolution. All right, Commander. Baby.
They're so goofy.
Won't get away from me. Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter? I'm over here. Back to your own world.
See, you can't say that Death Stranding is more fun than that.
See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the?
What the? Why? Of course. Whoa! You can do more than pick up frogs?
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial,
Yote?
this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Such an ominous atmosphere. And one thick.
What was that one called? Neo? No, Neo? Neo. Neo. N-I-O-H? I think we'll see some Yote. I feel like this would be the time to show off some Yote.
What makes a shogun?
Here is my answer.
Unless they're saving it for Summer Games Fest proper. Which starts this weekend, I think? Or which is going through the weekend.
Foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Ooh, it is Neo 3. Foolish samurai.
Who might you be, warrior? Tokugawa Takechio.
That guy?
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。
こんにちは、吉田さん。
戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「仁王3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加。より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールド。
I guess I did say your name 3 times, like Beetlejuice.
本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
ご期待ください。Oh! I mean, I'm not gonna play it, but I like when they do demo. Especially if they do demo today.
The city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world.
VR.
I was raised in this city's shadow. Free to take whatever I need to survive.
Thief? Thief VR? I mean, it looks nice, but PlayStation VR, who has that?
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
Some treasures? Trouble? Whoa.
I thought I was dead.
It is Thief VR.
And who are you?
literally what I said. Legacy of Shadow. I mean, I would be curious if it was for not VR.
Tidewalker, are you there yet? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Colorful, I like it.
Hey, you got some hosing?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
The guy! Oh.
Ever since the great
I'm out.
Elland, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now. To use...
It's a shame when they rely on multiplayer being like the driving thing. It's like that game, what was it, Deathloop? Where you were supposed to like hunt another player? Like, yeah, but what if I don't wanna?
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
Nope. It's a shame though, because it looks cool. Ides of Umaro. But then it's a multiplayer game, so you have to have PS Plus to even play it. So basically you have to buy the game and also pay a monthly fee, because otherwise you can't play online on console.
September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost.
I want to play this.
Today,
I still haven't bought it.
I'm pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets.
Wow!
And new special bots will be there too, including
Yote!
Bots of Yote, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year with a slight twist. So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah, I haven't played it. I've only played the free demo thing, and I enjoyed it immensely. Looks cool. Looks a little arcane-y though. Sea of Remnants?
He told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all
Okay.
No old man just got a ship.
I like it. Don't tell me it's like a battle royale.
Memories stay chasing the sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ooh. I'm interested so far, but I'm hesitant to be interested. Shiny! I'd rather be... Okay, it doesn't look like a multiplayer game. It looks like a single-player Sea of Thieves, which is perfect, if that's the case. But everyone is a puppet? Oh, it's turn-based? It's Sea of Obscure? Claire of Thieves? Pinocchio edition. Yeah, they're all little nutcrackers. Cool. I like it. What is it, though? Oh. Journey. Sea of Remnants. I want to know if it's multiplayer or not. It didn't look like it, so I'm gonna say, since they didn't brag about it being multiplayer, it's probably a single-player game. That's cool. Yeah, it has the vibe of Journey with sort of the world of Abzu almost. Oh, cool. I like it. Swords of the Sea. Sword of the Sea. Oh, that's like tomorrow.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zitani.
Hey,
That was a
Kristen
new look
Zitani.
at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and the Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural
Zombie shooter.
Control,
Take a sip.
you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house.
I don't wanna.
Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
Hey, H-Bomber guy.
In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US.
There's a first season?
Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus
People afford PlayStation Premium? How much is it?
Software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full
For
details.
me, I think my brother has PlayStation Plus or whatever, the normal one, because
His parents cut their
has
own rope
basically
to
only
save
a
him.
PS5 to play
Watched
games
him
on,
fall,
which makes
then
sense
found
then.
his way off that mountain.
But if you also
He
play
was
computer
11 years
games,
old.
I don't see why you wouldn't have Game Pass.
Grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
£13 a month?
And I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination.
What he did in Iceland stays in Iceland. Just don't make him go to Yemen.
Blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target.
A Bond
Let's
game?
give him one.
Okay.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of
I'm
ourselves.
a little curious.
So you shouldn't have.
If it's a return to the which it looks like. If it's a return to the Pierce Brosnan style of Bond, and not the stupid
009
Craig.
is the manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
So you get the fun gadgets and stuff. It's like a Hitman, kind of.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
It looks very Hitman-y. I worry it's gonna be too much shooty gunny. But if it's like try to shoot as little as possible and more about the gadgets and the driving and the what's it called, infiltration, then I'm in. It looks too actiony so far, but it might also just be like what's interesting to show off for the trailer. Hitman with gadgets, basically. I mean, that is basically what Bond is, yeah.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Boo, boo. Wah, wah, boo, boo, wah, wah, boo. Okay. Curious.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before
Yeah, he looks too young,
martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage,
But
striving to earn his 00 status.
I guess that makes sense if he's
Everyone
a newbie.
at I Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't
The
wait
Switch
to
2?
share more with you soon.
Have they shown recently anything new? Since the like reveal direct? That was very pretty. But I still am very Yote! I'm still very dodgy on if I want to pay for a Switch 2. I probably will hold off on a Switch 2 at least. Because I am not fond of their whole game card bullshit.
You're still with me?
Okay. Oh, that was it. All right, so July we get to see gameplay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the Switch 2 will be 6,500 here, which is like 650 euro. Because import and whatever, which is a lot of money. Yeah. The game key cards is the stupidest thing. Like if I buy a physical game, I want the game to be on the cart. That's why you buy physical. But now they're selling empty cards, and then you download the game onto the card. Like, yeah, okay, but like, what if the servers go down? No. Yeah, you buy empty cart. Not for all games. They've said that. Not every game will be like that, but basically their new thing is that you buy an empty cart with a key code, and then you download the game from the eShop or whatever onto that key card. Yeah, exactly, and then you have to be online because they have to verify that you are allowed to play the game, which is so stupid. And Nintendo also reserve the right to brick your console, meaning they can just make your console unusable. They can just shut it off if they detect that you are doing something that doesn't align with their terms of service or whatever. So if you do something with your Switch 2 that you have paid for and that you own, but Nintendo gets word of it, I suppose, or detects it, they can just brick the whole system and just make it unusable, which is nuts. And I don't like that. I don't like the amount of control they have over things you pay for. Because you would pay for the console, you pay for the games, but then you can't use the console or the games unless they allow it. Don't like that. Magicians, thank you for the 57 months as well. Welcome. Uh-oh.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って。
Jeff heard us talk about.
予定合わせて。
Jeff heard us talk about shady business practices.
実は
You rang?
の方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、
The crappy face cam they're selling at a high price. Oh yeah, yeah, that's that too.
光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Big hands. Weird to see the Marvel stuff in Japanese.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
The Discord thing was hilarious. The Discord thing? Oh, the for the Switch too? Like the live video call feature at like 2 FPS?
The thing is that
with a resolution of 4 pixels?
See this as a
what do you mean? It looked great.
For Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough.
It was like full motion video on the Sega Genesis.
You either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on
and you have
Marvel
to pay for
IP.
it. Yep.
And what came up was something that went beyond that.
And if you, what if you, what?
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応は
You've lost your marbles. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, magicians. I hope you're well. Was it the Switch bashing?
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
Yeah, you have to pay for it, and it's laggy, and if you imagine if you say something while using the chat service, you say something that Nintendo doesn't like. Can they brick your console? Like, what if you're playing Mario Kart with friends and for some reason you're using that awful functionality, and then you say like a horrible word like shit,
is from Japan to the world,
and then your console just shuts down? Nintendo has detected inappropriate language.
That are doing awesome work here and bring that to the global platform.
Yeah. It is. It's like 10 FPS. Yeah, it's not exaggerating. It's awful. I don't get it at all. Why did they show that off?
Marvel characters. It's not
so proudly.
The visuals. It's also
really strange.
Mechanics and
both that and the game cart thing and the potentially bricking your system thing is like, what are you doing, Nintendo?
3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4, and in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to.
I feel like ever since what's his name again? I never remember.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てない。
Iwata. Ever since Iwata died, I feel like Nintendo has started to slip more and more. Iwata was like the glue that held Nintendo together. He was what a CEO should be. I mean, he literally took pay cuts to his own pay to help
it's just been an awesome
pay
journey, and I'm excited
employees
that we get to be able to share it with all
better.
the fans out there.
I'll
So
tell you right
stuff
now, a
like
lot
that.
of fighting games, they never get to experience
And also he
this
cared.
level of production.
Him and Miyamoto, they were like
a
the
dream
core.
to even be working with these two great parters.
So I feel like ever since he passed, Nintendo has started a decline.
このタイトルを成功させよう、
Unfortunately.
いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The three companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
It is a bit, yeah, it is a bit. It's gotten a bit Jeffy.
ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。
Yeah, they're staying on this one for a long time. Marvel stuff is so laid out now. I feel like the hype is completely
You're
gone.
still with me?
I guess. Is it over?
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
It has been an hour. I don't know how long it is. I guess that's it. No Assassin? No Grand Theft Auto? They must be holding off on that until Summer Games, though. But when would they show it? There's no PlayStation Showcase. Yeah, that's it. Who else would show... Well, I guess maybe Ubisoft. If there's a Ubisoft play, they would hold off on showing Assassin's Creed until then. But for sure, I thought we would see Naughty Dog now. Huh. That was a little lame, actually. L. 5 out of 10. Yeah. I mean, any live chat on any presentation is always excessively negative. In this case, though, yeah, a bit L, a bit L-y. No Horizon updates, no Legacy, no nothing. Let's just watch this again.
Some really nice improvements to our Unreal Flesh Solver, an Unreal Animation Framework, allowing us to...
Onward, Kelpie.
Kelpie. Well, some of that looked sort of interesting. I mean, for sure. The Sea of Thieves remnants, that one looks interesting, for sure. And the Bond one, potentially, but at risk of being too shooty bang bang. I want to know more about that Sea of Remnants, though. Let's just look at that quickly. Sea of Remnant. Remnant. Sea of Remnant. What is going on? Good grief. What? No! Stop it! Escape! Stop! I just want to see the... What? I just want to know things. What is this? Sea of Remnants. Sea of Remnants.
Hi, archive full of YouTubers. Hey chat. Happy Bloody 222 Pride of Disco Month.
Hey archive. Oh yeah, and Pride. Happy Pride. Sea of Remnants is an upcoming pirate themed action adventure game. Thanks, IGN. Can always count on you. PC Mobile. That's it? Wait, I can't know anything else? Okay. Well, I guess it's a 2026 game. That's all we know. Yeah? You don't you don't have phones? What? What, you don't have phones?
Is there any plans to make this playable on PC, or is this just strictly mobile forever?
Are there any? Yeah, the current plan is to be on mobile, both Android and iOS. We don't have any plans at the moment to do PC.
Appropriate reaction.
Do you guys not have phones? Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
The worst response. What, do you not have phones? Ridiculous. But, where am I? Where are we? Where's my anything? What's happened? What's this? Where's this? What's this? What's this? Okay. So far, the most interesting thing has been Witcher 4. I mean, obviously. But what else? That one, the pirate game, and then the Bond game maybe, and then the paper one, the origami one. It's kind of cool. From a little car, it looks so detailed. Witcher? Oh yeah, Silent Hill. Silent Hill is interesting. Maybe the Tetris one. I need to see more of it to understand how you play it. Sword surfing game? Maybe, yeah. I still think this... I'm a little saddened. I'm saddened that the tech demo part is not available anywhere in decent quality, because that was the most interesting part or aspect to me. This though.
Monster, and after gathering nucleus, she is heading back to a nearby...
Let's watch it again.
We return to town.
They're perfectly nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver. And
Chaos
machine learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's
Look, you can see the muscle flex and contract.
So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
So let's leave Siri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
I think it's motion capture lip synced. Well, I think this one, as I understand it, this one is using the new metahuman, which we looked at the start. The new metahuman stuff is insane. Let me just show it briefly. Where was it? Unreal Nanite. Metahuman. Just look at this stuff.
Creator is a built
from you can make even more diverse visual fidelity patient model and significantly improving visual fidelity. Basically, you can make even more diverse characters. They all look better. It's freaking fast.
And okay, so this metahuman creator is now in Unreal Engine 5.6 and up for free, and you can export the characters for use in any other game engine and to Blender or Maya or whatever 3D program you have. So you can essentially make crazy detailed /
parametric
specific characters. Look, you can input measurements for everywhere on the body to sculpt it to be like specifically the way you want it. And look at this.
Alter ego Corey. He's down there on stage with you guys, and as you can see, our movements are mirrored within milliseconds.
This is with a webcam. You just need any 2D video, and it can do this.
Even the smallest expressions are beautifully articulated.
That's nuts, eh? So I said, VTubers are gonna have a field day.
Truth is, the power of live performance is in all the happy accidents.
A nacho eating space alien. And our new groom tools simplify one of the hardest parts of character creation.
So cool.
High fidelity hairstyles. 20 minutes down to...
And realism to the entire body.
Also, hey, Meg.
And UE 5.6 metahumans get
So
a
women
major
at Story
upgrade with
yesterday
the
looked
new
like
parametric
me?
body system. Letting you blend
What if it was?
presets or
Would you have
fine-tune
freaked out?
proportions using
What if I
real
just, what if you
movements
just caught me on the
like
street?
height,
How
inseam,
frightened would you have
shoulder
been? Do you like my
width, and even muscle
Teletubby
mass.
tummy time?
And here's the
Do you like
best
my
part.
Teletubby
As the
self?
body changes, so does
I'm showing
the
it on my
clothing.
tummy like a
The new
Teletubby.
Unreal Outfit asset automatically adapts garments to the character's body, all in real time, no matter the proportion.
This as well. So it adapts the
The
clothing.
new Unreal Outfit asset automatically adapts garments to the character's body, all in real time, no matter the proportions.
And then...
And our new groom tools simplify one of the hardest parts of character creation. High fidelity hairstyles, making the process more intuitive, faster, and streamlining export directly to Unreal Engine. We've built these tools for our own teams to solve real production
This is the
challenges,
coolest part.
and now we're opening them up to the entire community. Next, we know you want support from MetaHumans in your favorite content creation tools, so we're working with partners to make sure that DNA and rig logic work wherever you do. And we have saved the biggest announcement for last. We have updated the Unreal Engine license to include MetaHumans. You can use them everywhere, in every engine, in any creative software.
You could just use them. You can just make them and then use them for whatever in wherever.
Go make amazing characters and help define
For
the future
free.
of digital humans.
That's huge.
If you're curious to learn more, join our Unreal Fest sessions, swing by our booth, or check out metahuman.com.
Get out of here. I'm not checking out nothing. Well, that's not true. I did install the exact thing he was talking about. But still. Very good. Let me just see then. Summer Games Fest. When is the, what's the next? June 6th at 11 p.m. Okay, so same time. Live from YouTube Theater, join Jeff Keighley. I will do it. June 6th, when is that? Oh, tomorrow. Well, Friday. So Friday, we'll definitely be doing that here. Unless, like, I catch fire or something. And then there's the Wholesome Games thing. Might be interested to keep an eye on. I don't think I'll stream it, though. The next big thing, I think, is the Xbox showcase. And then the PC gaming show. Oh, look! They've put Kojima on his own slot. Oh, well, that's good. So I can just skip that. Good. Good. Just avoid any open flames. I'll try. I won't make any promises, though. I'll try, though, but I won't make any promises, though. Cool. I think that'll be it for now, though. It is 8 minutes past midnight. So I guess I'll go now. How long has it been? Oh, it's almost 5 hours. So we'll do some more Mafia until we finish that. I think maybe like 2 more times. I think we're at least halfway, if not 2/3. So we'll finish that soon. and then we'll see. We'll see where things take us. Anyway. Do you want to raid? Do you want to raid Leash? Some Undertale? Do you want to do it? Should we do it? We should do it. For now, though, thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, hey? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna click the button. Start raid. First playthrough? I've never played it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. How was this tummy time? Was it okay size-wise? Like, could you tell what was going on? It looks okay for me, I think. It's hard to judge. It works good. Tummy time is great. It's nicer than the Teletubby that I had before. The morphed Teletubby. I don't even know if I have that picture still. Anyway, that'll be it for now. So, goodbye.